I'll hit record. We'll get going. Ladies and gentlemen, I am late because I am not feeling good and freaking and yeah, woke up with the cold I had yesterday being even worse. So you'll be hearing me sniffle. You'll have me mute so I can blow my nose. Just constantly the whole 9 yards. But let us continue with more Cold Steel 2. Why does it look like my Elgato is not capturing anything? Oh, nice. I'm going to let the intro play a little bit so I can check my audio. Okay. It's hearable there, but it's not. There we go. There. Because damn it, that's how I hear the game, is through OBS. Which is the other part of the reason why audio delay bugs me as much as it does, because I can see it, and hear it. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm at one of my least favorite parts of the game. We're not at the peak worst yet, but yeah. It still disturbs me how low the gameplay is right now, especially after how surprisingly good the gameplay was of Cold Steel 1. Fun fact, this score right here is about where I expected, on the gameplay axis, is about where I expected Cold Steel 1's gameplay to land. And yet Cold Steel 1 is just like, nah, I'm actually well designed, thank you very much. Good old shot of everybody on the Courageous, which is awesome. Still love this dynamic title screen. I am so sad that this isn't in Cold Steel 3 and 4. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my soup. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Creeping for creeps. Let's go do that one next.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Onward! Let's move!
Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Bean. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. Yes, we'd like to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed, a number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin, and other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. It certainly does sound strange. Wait! This is gonna lead to the G word, is it? I'd nearly forgotten that you were afraid of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just not really a big fan, that's all. I failed to see the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. But we're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Ooh, are we gonna sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay here have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really? That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's been happening once we're all here. Well, this is everyone. And you said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction of the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footprints in the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing one after another, even though there was no one there, nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath, stark naked and screaming, and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part a secret. Ouch. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, You're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Milliam's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. Oh, Eustace. Just you wait. We'll get you endeared to Milliam's antics eventually. It's just gonna take the end of Cold Steel 3 to do it, sadly. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear that what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. You can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men? Hey! You can't hog this bath all night, guys! Milliam? What in the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. No. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh, yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still. Get a load of those. Might I ask to what you're referring? Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. How'd you even luck out with boobs like that big? Although, I guess the same could be said of a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give you yours a little massage? It's the secret to success. This for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. Hey, but you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You've got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Would consistent massaging actually produce such results? Let's want to try. I think I'll pass. What is this nonsense? Who's there? Look over there. They're footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a... No, take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Ah! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this to us, and... Breen, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Reen, ready your blade. You're in for it now. And even the monster's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm just gonna stay out of this one. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Reen's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Ooh, me and Limey will come too. Ooh, we can bash up those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Reen, and the rest of us can stay here in case those monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Yeah, good enough. I do like these preparation timings that you can. I think that should do it. They don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, Reen, okay? Understood. Alright. Let's do it. Come on. Got one. Got him. Whoa, nice going, Reen. You got them both. This will be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village and just cause mischief without consequence. Are you all right, Reen? Oh, goody, you waited for us after all. Well, these look like the monsters we're after. Nice timing, everyone. Uh-oh. A rattling has caused my controller's battery to be low. Oh no! What's that thing? Must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
Let's go, Limey!
Very well.
Predictable.
Here I go. Ha!
Onward.
Righto!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Unforgivable. My turn.
Here I go! That's for you!
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
I won't give up. Huh.
Righto! Yeah!
Thanks. Too slow.
Onward.
My turn. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, god damn it.
Bad idea! Righto!
This could be an issue.
This isn't...
Wow, this is bullshit.
Wasn't strong enough.
Wow! That is just... What the actual
Let's go,
fuck?
Remy!
Very well.
Oh, I haven't even brought up the document yet. Well, this is more of what I was expecting.
Let's move. Sit.
Onward!
Stop! Yes, sir!
Predictable.
My turn. That's pretty good.
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you.
Be gone!
Righto! No more chance!
There. Let's move. Sit.
I'll handle this.
Bad idea! Yes, sir! There!
Leave this time!
My turn. Sit.
I'll handle this.
Now.
Gotcha!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here I go! There! Bad idea!
My turn. Hill!
I suppose I should think. I'll handle this.
Let's move.
Righto!
My turn.
Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Very well.
Predictable.
Bad idea! Yes, sir!
Leave this to me.
I suppose... My turn.
Now.
After me, Milliam.
Okay! Bad idea! Yes, sir! That's for you!
I suppose I should think. My turn.
Leave this to me.
God damn it.
Here I go!
I'll handle this.
Now.
Gotcha!
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you.
This might be bad. Yes!
My turn.
Thanks. Let's move.
Onward!
Stop! Here I
My turn.
Oh my god, do not start doing that. Oh my god. Can you not? Ugh.
go! Here I go!
I'll handle this.
Here I go! No more chance!
There!
Oh my god.
This isn't...
My turn.
This is bull. Holy crap.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm done for.
My turn.
Okay, admittedly, this is gonna seem like I'm being too harsh, but whoops. 66. 5. But yeah, I'm giving this fight 2 negatives because this is awful.
Leave
I
this
am
to
getting
me.
my ass kicked
Get off guard!
because this is a cheap ass fucking fight.
I'll handle this.
So bad. I'm sorry, but no. I am so sick and tired of the game pulling terra-bad boss fights.
Look at me go!
Not bad.
I've got it!
So, no. I hate this. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time we'll show no mercy. Phew, off they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. After a punishment that severe, I can't see them returning to the village anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Oh boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. I see, so the culprits were monsters then. I can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I had known it was only a few monsters running about. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment, there's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you weren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen. Okay. See, that's why I'm more okay with it here, because that's as far as that goes. And it's not a part of the main story either. So, there's that. Huh. And don't forget to save. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright. Well, actually, I should talk to you, shouldn't I? Damn it, looks like I was too late. As soon as I heard about you showing up, I hurried here as fast as I could, but I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Oh well, no point grumbling about what you can't change. I should interview Lieutenant General Craig at least. And then I need to head over to Keldic too, since it was just liberated. There's so much to do. Oh yeah, speaking of that... Islands on what East Trista Highway with logins, and Fidelio is on the North Croydon Highway.
Let's ride.
Roger!
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Here I go!
Very well.
My turn. Predictable.
My turn.
Here I go! There!
I'll handle this.
Predictable. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Bad idea! Here I go! There!
Very well.
Here I go.
Onward.
Here I go.
Dang it.
Righto!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Here I go. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Righto!
Onward. We should keep going.
There we go. Ah. Ah.
Let's ride.
Roger!
That.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go. Sit.
Leave this to me.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Here I go. We have to retreat.
No.
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Let's move.
Yes, sir! There!
Leave this to me.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Let's move. Here I go. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Righto! Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Dang it. Aren't you Class 7? Fidelio. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. The mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me, but why resist the Alliance? You're an upper-class student. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around and gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Oh, right. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles would also find themselves opposed to the Alliance's ways. Isn't it hard to do all this by yourself, though? Oh, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Where is she now? Sorry, I don't know, actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest she's headed in the direction of East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. That's definitely odd. What if something happened? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you've come all this way. Would you mind waiting until she's back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If he can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Wait, are you sure? Of course. The sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, and I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. Emma's from the same club as her, so she might have a better idea where Dorothy went for some reason. It's probably worth asking for her help. Other than that, we should try and follow footprints along the East Celtic Highway. Got another trial chest. Eustace and Millium. Well.
Okay, let's get started!
My turn.
Yes, sir! That's for
I
you!
suppose I should thank you. This is nothing.
Bad idea! Here I go! Yup!
There! My turn.
Come on!
Very well. Pathetic. My turn.
Bad idea!
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Ooh, I'm in trouble. Yes! Yes, sir! Yes!
Whoops.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Come on!
Very well. Now, after me, Millium.
Gotcha! I'm done for.
Very well.
Thanks!
Very well.
Yes, sir! There! Yup!
There! turn. This is it!
Gotcha!
God, of course I get it right when I unlock Overdrive. For them.
We're as awesome a duo as ever, Eustace!
It physically pains me to agree with you. A matter of course.
There we go.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Oh, god damn it.
You're in my way.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here I go!
I'll handle this.
Leave this to
Pathetic. How pathetic.
I'm so glad.
Detector Beta. Nice.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Very well.
Yes, sir!
Onward! You still have a lot of
Oh
training.
my god, get out of my fucking way, you weaklings. Yeah, we still got quite a few. Oh, come on!
Lemmy!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Get the
Very
fuck
well.
out of my way!
Leave this to
Righto! There! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance! I'm awesome!
Oh my god, go away. Oh my god,
I
fuck
welcome all
off!
challengers.
Yes, sir!
There's enough
There!
space until it
Very
fucking
well.
moves.
Gotcha! We're as awesome a duo as ever, Eustace!
It physically pains me to agree with you.
Please, take care around that...
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. Sit.
Yes, sir!
Very well.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go! There!
Very well.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm just beating them to get them the hell out of my way. That's all I'm doing. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mother in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Hey, give that back, please! Wait a minute. That sounds like her. The book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Just, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me, trying to talk to them as if they understand a word that I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Rean? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go! Sit!
Here I
My turn. Leave this to me.
Very well. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Great!
Phew, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when, all of a sudden, those monsters took it right from my hands. Well, romance novels between boys have been a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. Kids these days, I swear. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will. I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. So, come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? We can tell you that on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that you can dedicate yourself so wholeheartedly to her. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests, even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you a lot too. Yay! We've got those two now. Alright. Time to head off to the Trista Highway.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's ride!
Roger!
On my way. Hey, aren't you? Rean, hey. Alan, Loggins. You're both in the fencing club, if I recall. What in Adios' name are you doing here? Here, are you guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. The Courageous? You're the guys with that ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. Sounds like you two have been holding up okay. Being part of the fencing club must have done wonders for you. I understand you've been gathering information as best as you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper-class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. I got no idea where she is now. That is worrying. Given that she's an upper-class student, I expect she's alive and well, but... Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the Academy as much as you do, and so we'd love to come along with you, but we got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place we saw on a list of locations to check. Mostly, we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Really? I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. Although I'm not sure the chances of finding one are good with a major checkpoint between here and Trista. Oh, and we're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. And as you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. And nothing I can say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand, but this ain't exactly our speciality, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all. By the sound of it, we might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they otherwise would alone. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? You sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. So, not to be rude, but I think we could conduct the investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'll gladly take you up on that. All we want you to do is to go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? Here, we're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Just to do what you can, then come right back. Aye aye. It sounds like we should go around a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started.
Let's get going.
Roger!
Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too. They're being pretty thorough. How commendable of them. It's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option.
Oh, I could probably...
Yeah. That's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're going to need to be very wary of when flying around here. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Armored cars, soldats, getting through here would be virtually impossible. I doubt even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, getting to Trista is going to be borderline impossible. It does seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. The Alliance isn't stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. I doubt we'd be able to get much closer even with the Courageous. Flying near it would practically be asking for them to shoot us down. I expect the area around Trista itself is even more heavily guarded too. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have to our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway, here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it comes. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's true. The Alliance's information network may have been able to locate her, given that she's a noble. Quite possibly. I wish we could help more, Ellen. Pull yourselves together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Loggins? He's not wrong. All of us in Class 7 were able to find each other. I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. And that goes double for me. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew. Alright. Alright, that looks like everybody we got. But not for now. Yep. Student info option doesn't show up because we got all the ones from this part of Act 2.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's go
Leave it to
see
me.
Major Nightbirds.
Let's ride.
Roger!
There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Not bad. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So it's all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking? Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erebonium. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I am as capable a soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training, and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. How would you like to begin now? Or do you have some other business to attend to first? I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. I'll make a mech out of you. God, these puns. So strange seeing Major Nightheart and Soul Dot. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here, but when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you've fought before. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I know. Let's do this, Valimar. Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Leave this to me!
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave this to me! Allow me! Leave this to me! Take this!
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh, it's not a guarantee. He's off balance now. Huh.
Now! Gotcha!
I like that.
It's working. Keep it up.
Because it wasn't the first one.
My
Why
turn.
that surprises me.
Allow me!
Now! Gotcha!
Should probably up my...
Let's go! Gotcha!
Onward!
In fact, that's what I'm gonna do.
This is bad.
For this one, it is the head.
It's over!
Hang in there.
Oh no! Ah, I didn't think that would finish me.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Leave this to me!
Oops.
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave this to me! Allow me!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Onward!
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. This is bad.
Bring it on! It's over! Gotcha!
Leave this to me! Take this!
It's over! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on! Let's go! Gotcha!
Not yet.
Onward! Allow me! My turn. Allow me!
Yeah, I gotta do that. Ah, what the crap? That sucked.
Onward! Take this!
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on! Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on!
Onward! Allow me! My turn. Yeah. Go for three!
Oh,
Right!
I mean,
Go! Dragon Blade!
I think that was automatic. I'm pretty sure I hit X.
You didn't do half bad that time.
There we go. I actually got him. Whew. He did it. That was impressive, Ring. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were just here just before. Ah, right. The Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soul dot combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though, and it's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar. But would even that have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer. Sir? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appear to be in great rush to achieve something. But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well, if it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across like that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I can win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Ugh, not unlike this damn cold. Skill handbook. Nice. And we got an extra 2 AP for that. That was a really exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easily Major Nightheart handled that Soldat either. You wouldn't believe he'd only gotten it recently. They don't call him Nightheart the Mighty for nothing. Nightheart the Mighty? That's a pretty fitting name for him. You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of the 4th Armored Division. It was only since the war began that I discovered his name is well known in the provincial armies too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? I would love the opportunity to see him fight without a Soldat.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Huh, someone's calling me. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh no, not at all. Just come back when you get the chance. Okay? Trust me. You're in for a surprise.
Huh? What's up, Reen? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back on the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much that's what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Oh, neat. I wonder what it is. We should head back there as soon as we can. But before we do that, there's one thing I want to go do. Right here. We now have the hot coloring. Alright. Now we can return to the Courageous and get on with the story. And I have to AFK briefly, I'll be right back. All right. Let's continue. We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. What's the screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Ah, I see. So, this is what you called us back for. Who is it, though? Call's coming through.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Angelica?
You're okay!
Hi, Angelica. How you doing?
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you! Oh, thank goodness!
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own.
Yep.
How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble on our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no.
Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait!
That didn't sound good.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
To advance the story, speak to Toa and hit commence operation. Any undone quests will disappear, so I'm going to report them now and get them over with.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Yep.
Well, well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Oh yeah. And trust me, it is gonna be annoying. Hell, even getting into Ruhr itself is gonna be a pain in the ass. But we got work to do, so now that we've done that, actually, I want to go. Yes, here. Oh, yeah. And I don't blame you. Blame you one bit for that, because holy crap. Make sure everybody's all upgraded here. That's a 20 strength decrease and a 20 arts strength decrease for 50 arts defense and like 260 defense. Holy crap. Worth it. Like, that's not even a question. That is worth it. Minus 10 for 290 boost to defense. Holy shit. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're gonna give her that. Let's also I haven't really been checking these. Sure, let's do the boost to accuracy too. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I can exchange some Mira. Or some Symphony of Mass for Mira. Alright. Let's get the upgrades for people that are just straight up, where it's just straight up upgrading. Ah, no! I did not mean to do that. Ah, rage. And that's another 30 for freaking 260. Holy crap. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Alright, what are we sacking there? We're sacking, 80. Ooh. Oh, for 40. Okay, well, there you go. Laura is the one that is not going to take a titanium coat. Alright, rigid shoes. Let's see what we got here. We have got a straight upgrade for Eustace. We've got a straight upgrade for Laura. We're sacking 5 speed for Emma. For, looks like 100 defense. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Straight upgrade for Sarah. Alright. Straight downgrade for Elisa, but I guess that's to be expected. That's 130, and I'd be sacking 15 strength and 3 speed. I don't think I want to do that. 5 speed for an extra 500. Under defense, though, absolutely. Even I prefer escalators. Especially when they invoke the wrath of badass maids. Masterine! I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares. Let's clear out some of this inventory here. Probably should hang on to that, but oh well. That one I'll hold on to. Oh. Yeah, those are useless to me. Seal mutant stat down or just fine, yeah. What can I get rid of quartz-wise? Vanish 2 can get the hell out of my inventory. Alright. 15 celestial bombs I think is enough for now. What I am going to do is I am going to grab as many of Tyrell bombs as I can, because, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I have to admit, it's... Actually, what's funny is, I actually play around with titles in my OC mode, because one of my characters literally has 2 titles, specifically. One sec. Sorry about that. Anyways. He has 2 titles that are given to him. One of which is because he's literally a replacement for Reen in my version of the Cold Steel's Ashen Chevalier. But the other one is Silver Wolf. And it kind of plays into the whole, is he the Ashen Chevalier or is he the Silver Wolf? And the answer is not both. The answer is when he's under the thumb of a certain someone, he's the Ashen Chevalier. His goal is to get back to being called the Silver Wolf, where he's a free spirit again. So, there's that. Alright, so now that we've gotten everybody upgraded, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save. Because I got my thing. Oh, there is one more thing I should do. I should show off that thingy we got. Hot coloring, which is nice and red. But of course, well, I could always make it Toa. All of these look really cool. I like these. I like the Elisa one, as I just love the chibi. I love the chibi characters on here. Here. The chibi Fi, the chibi Elisa, the chibi Toa. You know what? We're gonna go with Toa. We're gonna go with Toa. Okay, if I can get it, well, I don't have any U materials for this. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that is something we're gonna have to jot down. Because if I haven't already, because yeah, I didn't feel that oh my god. That's the other reason I have my characters just not accept multiple, a million titles. Alright. Shut up, Brain. Alright, I need to read through my gameplay negatives, so give me a moment here. You know what? Actually, for the tutorials... Yeah, I think I will up the tutorial negative. Accuracy and evasion issues at 3, yes. That one, the triple status effect fetish negative. My body is being annoying, I will be right back. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Difficulty cliff. If was triple negative. So where was I? Right. Status effect fetish. Difficulty curve. Intro. Vanish and CP loss. Powerful enemies not be worth it. Okay, grind did get a negative, so there's no additional negative for grind. Walkthrough-itis is at 2. Gameplay padding is only 1 right now. Renoja, the Black Records. Forced lost battle against Xenon and Leo. Leo won the battle, lost the cutscene. Bad flow of exploration. Then Emerald News G. Hell. Arya Shrine's not pretty good. The Trinity of Ildan Pazus. And the required ambush in the Watchtower Nord. Zelvenom. Gordy Skanar. or G. E, the unwinnable battle soft lock. The evasion tank soft lock. The force loss battle against Duvalie and McBurn. Force loss battle against Rufus. Triple negative for that. Force loss battle against Ordine. The intermission chapter in general was 2. Separate negative for the anticlimactic boss fight against Duvalie and Blue Blanc. Triple negative for the force loss battles in general. Oh! I gave a double negative for Pat. Oh. Okay. I gave a second one there. So let's cut that out for a second. And put that up here. Actually, no. What am I doing? Undo. There's a better way to do this. Oh, no, that's grind. Ah, okay. Nope, here it is. So we are going to hit Control X for cut. Let's chop that out there. Control V, yes. Oops. Because I think I do agree with this. I do, because thinking on it, I do agree that is worth 2 negatives. So, however, I did not add, that does not mean I added a negative. That actually just means, well, I didn't add a padding negative. What I added was the 3rd negative for the tutorials, because I don't like when my tutorials are rapid fire. And the fact that it literally stops and then waits for you to get the courageous and then rapid fires you with more tutorials pisses me off. And it's all basic shit too, if you noticed. Noticed, right? This is what a shop is. Your shops will expand as you recruit more people. Right? A couple of them were necessary statements, but the rest of them were just like, okay, I get it. There's shops opening up. Now shut up. You know? Yeah, it just... I feel like it's just too much, is what it boils down to. No, right? And again, look at how long I wasted in the last session. Just constantly, and I mean constantly going through those tutorials. Every floor, there was like, this is what this floor is. Even though, honestly, that was unnecessary for floors 2. I would say that was unnecessary for floors 2. For floor 2 and floor 2 and floor 4. Or, maybe give me a tutorial on the 3rd floor, because that's where the shops and everything are. Give me a tutorial when I talk to Alphen, like you did, on top of all of that, and give me a tutorial on, you know, how do I select a destination and stuff. So for the 5th floor, and of course because of the Orbital factory on floor 1, give me a tutorial for that. But no. Again, that's real. If I can sum up my biggest problem, my biggest problem with Cold Steel 2's gameplay, I don't feel like there's a lot of advancement in the gameplay. It feels like a lot of this had been smoothed out in Cold Steel 1, and then they went right back to turning it into a slog, which was the biggest issue I had with Azure, if you remember, specifically. It was great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in a real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the Courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Rean. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. I mean, it's Millium, so because you always have to have that one character that the door's eating, you know. I mean, no, you have to have the one character that will never turn down a good meal, you know. All right. Now that we finally got all that out of the way, I should actually double check, see if there's anything else I want to go grab before we do this. Well, I suppose I could go get the cheese fondue
Where do you want to go?
recipe before I
Full
finish.
speed ahead!
All right. Nice. Oh, wow. I knew you meant airship. Yep, I just didn't realize you had spelt it airstrip. Yeah, that's kind of a different thing, because the airship is the actual craft, and the airstrip is the runway. Nice. That is tempting. That is actually tempting. Oh wow, I have a lot of these. Let's sell some and get some money. There we go. I guess I should go ahead and use some of these books, shouldn't I? Whoops. For the record, the reason why I'm not giving that use from the inventory negative from that I gave Cold Steel 1 and Sky 2, unless I run into need to use a quest sensitive thing from the menu, I'm not too worried about this. There we go.
I could certainly use the practice. Not bad.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Oh, wow. Green's specialty is the fish burger. Interesting.
I've got this. See? What did I tell you?
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
Oh. It's actually useful.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Sure, I'd love to. I really hope you'll like it.
Moist pumpkin cake. Onion soup.
Well, if I must.
Pretty sure that's useless.
I suppose that will do.
Okay, maybe not.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Or not. Okay, so we've already figured that one out.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if...
I've got this. See?
Okay.
Don't blame me if you croak. Bon appetit.
I could certainly use the practice. That.
Alright.
Sure, I'd love to.
Oh, I've already learned that somebody's having
It
that.
looks great if I...
Alright. Fresh vegetable juice.
Well, if I must. I suppose that will do.
I've got this. See? What did I tell you?
Asmelis juice. Alright. Oh, and cheese fondue.
Well, if I must.
Let's see what you got.
Would you expect anything less?
Don't blame me if you croak. This one's a Million exclusive.
Luxury Choco Fondue. Ew. I love that cooking is so useful. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright. Enough horsing around with cooking. Let's do this. Ruhr is the capital of the Nortier province and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. We're ready. We've got everybody upgraded already, as well as we're going to, so yeah, we can begin at any time. Right, we'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. I mean, that's an easy enough answer as to who. Yep, without even a moment's hesitation. I love that they don't even beat around the bush.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person.
By the way, I love the fact that there is no hesitation. They just instantly call Gwyn. I like that. And I like that they don't waste time with, oh, who should we call? You know, who can we call to help us with this problem? No, it's just call Gwyn. Just straight up call Gwyn. And it's called being efficient. Let's see. I did not give, by the way, I forgot to give Angelica her plus. Silly me. There we go.
I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina By road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
I love that.
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt.
You continue to be awesome, Gwen. Actually, speaking of you being awesome, did I give you a positive yet? Hang on. Let me look at this. That would be up by a million. I didn't give Gwen a plus. What? Oh, you know what? It's because I forgot. I didn't think he was gonna do much, but you know what? Yeah, no. Gwen. Let it not be said that I am unfair. Because I am quite fair. You know what? I should reorganize this. Hang on. No. Hang on. No, I don't want to spin it. I want to move this out of my way. I'm gonna have to shrink. Make these both a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and then I can put all my warnings over here. So let's move Snippy Wolf there. I haven't had to use that one, but we'll put flashing lights there. Then we'll see how they look. Okay. Yeah, Snippy Wolf should be whoa, no. Snippy Wolf should be somewhat visible, but flashing lights warning should all be top priority. Which I'm gonna have to keep up all the time if I ever do a Phoenix Wright playthrough. On stream. There. That way I don't have to keep adjusting the position of the positives and the negatives. And hey, if I ever want to put images up, I could just put them over here, and then that can be the discussion piece. But yeah, positive for Gwen. In moving on.
Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
Alright, so obviously Angelica is necessary for that. Let's bring Sarah with us. Let's bring... Well, that's a good question. Who else do we bring? Well, Laura for sure. You know what? This time we'll bring Fee and we'll bring Gaius this time. Try to change things up a little. Same day at 11 o'clock. Well, so far so good. We've made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the Provincial Army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way toward Ruhr for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out! Let's move!
I can do this. Ha! Now! You're mine! Okay! Cut! Now! Gotcha!
My turn.
Here we go! Sit!
Right!
Leave it to me.
Now! Ready for beat down? All right,
understood! Let's move!
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sarah and Gaius leveled up.
Naturally.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
There we go. Elisa and Emma. It makes sense that Emma was the top scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. After all, she really knows how to spell.
I welcome all challengers.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
A worthy adversary.
Too slow!
No problem. This...
My turn. We should keep going.
Thank goodness!
Flamberg 2. Nice. 60% chance to burn, 30% chance to unbalance. Excellent.
Not bad.
No complaints here.
Ooh, Twin Cyclones. Nice. Triple S plus as class craft. Okay, cool. Oh, it's an S-break. Oh, it's an S-craft. Oh. Hello. I forgot about that. We've got to show that. Because that's right. Characters get new
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, I have missed hearing you say that, V.
Shall we begin?
Bone winds. Howl with bravery. Wind Cyclone! I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give Twin Cyclones a plus. Really, Google Docs? No, we want flashy, not fleshy. Let's shrink this a little bit so we can move it down because it's over top of that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, the animations are actually really good. Speaking of that, have I given a combat animation positive already? Well, I've given 2 so far. Actually, how many did I give Cold Steel 1? That's a good question. Alright. 2 results. Huh? 2. So I gave 2 positives to Cold Steel 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the same number for between Cold Steel 1 and 2. I agree with that. I do. But we are definitely gonna give Gaius' Twin Cyclones a positive because I like me some cool looking super moves. And yes, I am crazy enough to give super moves that I think that entertain me a plus because I don't care. These I've made it clear from the very beginning these were never going to be even remotely objective reviews. This is all my opinion, right? But I also encourage people to discuss these, to discuss my points, even though, I never have any viewers, because it's possible I could have my mind changed, right? I mean, hell, I have actually changed my mind on several things after hearing somebody talk about why they think it's actually decent, right? Even though I thought it was really freaking stupid, right? Power Rangers SPD coming to mind immediately when I say that. Until Linkara's History of Power Rangers episode, I hated Power Rangers SPD. Yeah, exactly. I almost never have any viewers. Or, I'll have a couple of other people pop in, and then it's one conversation, and then they're gone, and I never see them again, and it's aw, that kind of sucks. I've had a few like that. It's actually one of the reasons why I appreciate you being such a consistent viewer, Neko. I really do. But yeah, it's... Which is actually one of the reasons why I'm debating a Temtem review, honestly. Because because that would actually be interesting to go ahead and, to go ahead and kind of discuss that Pokemon and there's a few I wouldn't mind actually.
That's a real beast of a monster.
This way will take everything we have. Let's move.
Hang in there! Right.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Fusion.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
Gotcha!
Let's move. There!
No problem. Hang in there!
That's embarrassing.
Sorry, everyone.
Well, this is crap.
Predictable. No problem.
Thank you.
Onward!
That's embarrassing.
Right.
Not good. Oh, come on!
No.
Wow! This is garbage.
This is nothing.
Thank you.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh, come on!
Yes?
You have my thanks.
That's embarrassing.
Leave this to me.
Oh my God, will you piss off?
Thank you. I go where the wind takes me.
Done.
Yeah. Yeesh. Is all I gotta say to this. This crap. Okay. Good thing. Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. Huh, you know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger! Danger! Abort! Abort! Well, this sucks. What should we do? You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, kids, we're here on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. But this lot would make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir, if you'll excuse us. Ugh. Yep. Haven't seen this place in a while. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. I imagine that other soldier's intervention saved us all. I don't think it was a trap, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's going to bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. Oh? Never expected I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo? It's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us you'd disappeared. So they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? You've got me curious now. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company's one of the RF Store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on into Reinford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. Give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Oh? Rain? Huh? Lind? Lind! Oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. Glad to see you're doing well. That's my line, I've missed you. What are you doing in Ruhr? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. Glad to be the bearer of good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Hell, more so than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while, we all ended up in Ruhr. Although, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy, wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Irina Reinford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Well, something's clearly happening behind closed doors in this town, so we're going to keep investigating. But you don't have to worry about that. We can handle that on our own. So you just keep doing what you're doing. If you insist, be careful. If there's ever anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will, thanks.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Wait. Oh, Dorns. I was like, wait, that looks like Otto, but no, it's not. Think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Breahard? It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anymore, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. The Lusitania? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship, too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That's usually how that goes, right? You get you're a normal person, then special powers come to you, and then, oh look, you end up becoming a hero. And or royalty. Okay, that was a perfect timing on that reaction. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep, wasn't the Provincial Army last time. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside, with her officially missing, though. Then there's this asshole. Good day, Lord Rogner. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah, he's the director of the first factory, Hedigal Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. He is also a complete fucking douchebag. And not in that entertaining way. He's actually the kind of sniveling, I am egotistical incarnate, and I deserve the world on a silver platter, and oh, I am gonna be so fucking satisfied. Right? Let me be blunt. Well, he himself is not going to be any positives. He will be the subject of a triple positive when we get there. My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do so hope that she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. Yeah, good thing too, because I'm pretty sure she would literally hang you with her wires. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, would just decapitate him, wouldn't it? Well, either way, I'd be satisfied. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Asshole. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Elisa? He mentioned her being ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. Oh yeah, I remember sleeping there. He may be part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. Making yourself comfortable in someone else's home uninvited is too damn gross for me to even think about. Yeah. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're going to have to gather information somewhere else right now. Don't worry, Elisa. We'll get that scumbag out of there. There, I promise. And it's gonna be ooh so satisfying when we do. Instructor Murray! Oh my, if it is in Class 7. Instructor Mary? Nice to see you again. Still hanging in there, huh? Instructor Sarah, you're here too? I can't believe my eyes. This feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but the next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Idios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, explain. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have to go continue doing Julia's shtick, pick from the Sky Trilogy.
Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
Yep, that's very true.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has this city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna! What a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
She a friend of yours?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devance, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna! Devance!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain. I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
Sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
Angelica?
Yeah, as I said, the Julia shtick.
Oh, hey guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I did wonder whether it might be you, but I'm still shocked I was right.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
And that is fair.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works, even if it's not exactly how it was intended.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
Love that song, too. So that's how you ended up coming here. Yeah. I like that they don't prolong the mystery of that, too. Should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be, too. Heidel Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is, they're using them to make more soldats, too. The people here seem to be growing all the more unhappy with the nobles, too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. 2 of which are Devance and Yuna? Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? That really is a surprise. He's part of the 4 great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance was doing. He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally unified from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over at the Schwarzdrach barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act, and we've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But you really want to do this all this alone? I'm afraid I can't do that. This I actually like. Well, as Elisa's text on screen is saying right now, this isn't just a Ragnar family issue, especially with douchebag Heidel in control of the Reinford group. As long as he is in control of the Reinford group, this is only going to keep getting worse. So we have an opportunity here now because of our concern for Angelica. We have an opportunity to get rid of the supply of weapons, take away their weapon supply, and oh look, oh, you can't make any more soul dots. That means you now have a finite resource. And considering that the Noble Alliance is not the Dominion from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, yeah, that's not gonna last very long. Ruhr and above all else the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Huh, yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Elisa. I would still argue that we have plenty enough to do with it. There's no way we could stand still either. Elisa's mother is being held captive, and the city needs our help. Elisa's mom did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure? I mean, at this point, it's like, we're here, we can do something. Fuck it, let's do something. And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Elisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. Then it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in Ruhr, together. Right. I'll be right back. interesting idea. Thank goodness. Yes, I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, what are you wearing? I made for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, hey, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Ruhr from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Saxon Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraf that's currently stopped in its freight station. Because of course they would steal Osborn's thingy. Well, I guess it's not exactly Osborn's private train, but I can only really think of him when I think of that thing, so. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraf? We last saw it on our way to Corellia Fortress, didn't we? It was seized by the Alliance. Then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubted Zeno and Leo, at least. Plus, the Northern Jaegers are being employed by the Croisen province. I don't think it's them either. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell, Bill, that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at Schwarzdrach barrier without needing to worry about things in Ruhr. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to Saxon Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to Schwarzdrach barrier and settle things with Father. That's a lot to do, and we're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Huh. Chocobos. Neat. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, Toa and George. You can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Ruhr as we possibly can so that we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. Angelica has now joined the party. Rean and Angelica can use overdrive with each other. The number of members in the party has been temporarily increased. About Angelica's Master Quartz. The Master Quartz Angelica is equipped with Emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battle initiated by foes, those are no exception, so setting Angelica as the party leader is highly recommended.
No problem.
Time to shine!
you anything, you can. There we go. Yay, I can actually give her something good.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
Just go with it, Reen. Just go with it. Flooded abyss with chocobos. A sister in a weapon shop? I assume you're looking for a little something for self-defense. Perhaps this sunred might suffice? Afraid that's not really my style. Here's there's something about feeling your enemy crumple with a good punch. You got me? A good punch? Angelica, please don't give her a heart attack. Sorry, I just can't help myself sometimes. Okay, so... Okay, let's see. So that's 100 arts defense lowered for 40. Ugh, I do not like that. No. No. No, no, no. And that's just a straight upgrade. That's 3... That's 3, 4... 130! Holy shit. Yes. Take those, Reen. Straight upgrade for Fee. I'm sacking 3 speed for 145 of defense. Take it. You're sacking 100. Okay, so and that's for 40. No. Okay, now I have this image of Happy riding a chocobo in my head, and honestly, it's kind of awesome. Yeah, that's only 40, and that's 100 arts defense decrease. So we'll stick with the just straight upgrade and go from there. Oh, that's a decrease of 140. Ugh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That is not worth it. Holy crap. Oof. And that's 25 art strength decrease for only 15 strength. 80 the attack, and it's still, and it's 108. Oh, oh, no. No, absolutely not. Decided to work with each other after all, did you? Guess that means you'll be taking on your dad and fixing the Reinford group all at once, huh? Huh? Damn right it does. Well, I don't give any advice out to just anybody, but I suppose I can make an exception for a pretty gal like you. That Heidel's a sad excuse for a man, but he's a sad excuse with a lot of money and connections. Best not underestimate him. As for the Marquis, sounds like he's got his hands full on with the new kind of soul dot. I'm guessing it's a spin on the usuals cooked up by the eggheads at the Institute. Damn academics. Academics can't help themselves. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Yeah, we'll have to be careful. Alright. Alright, yeah. We've upgraded completely, so let's head to the mountain path. Right, this path leads up to the mine. Brings back memories of how we fought Crow. When we fought Crow, yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Yep, we got monsters and we got some treasure chests to go deal with.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
So yeah, as the tutorial brought up,
My turn.
this is the advantage
Let's move.
to having
Okay, it's safe for now.
Angelica in the lead.
I'm so glad!
No complaints here.
Oh yeah, I guess we should go over the costume. Aw, no costume. No, you disappoint me, Angelica. Disappoint me.
This is gonna be a
Time to go full. Here I go.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
Time to shoot. Hey.
An opening.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Now!
Got you.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Try this. Here I go.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha! Right. That takes care of them.
Alright.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
We have nothing to
Time
fear.
to shine.
Dragon kick. We can only do one side, so yeah.
I'm not holding back this time. Trying to wrap this up. Dragon kick.
That has gotta be hard to do in that outfit.
Right.
Let's move. Now.
Gotcha!
My turn. Sia!
Ah!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. There. Ha!
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Hang in there!
watch.
Crap. Fuck it.
Here I go.
We'll impede.
Okay.
An opening!
Be gone!
There we go.
No complaints there.
And we're just getting started.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that I like about the Cold Steels. There's no Quad 9 barrier on Exp. Because that was a thing back in the Sky Trilogy. I don't remember if it was... I don't think it mattered, actually, in the Crossbell arc. But it definitely matters here in the Cold Steels. Heals. Reen gained 10,980 exp. Picks Elisa, 16,435. Laura, same as Reen, 10,980. Fee gains Fee and Gaius both gained 16,007, and Sarah gained 10,142. I love that. I do. Because it just makes perfect sense to me. Might as well just not have the Quad 9 barrier and just have the X be able to go
did it!
Huge, right?
Huh? Thank goodness!
I've only just begun.
Success.
No complaints here.
Naturally.
Because I like the idea of mass level ups like that. Suzaku. Suzaku requires 2 slots. It's attacks and crafts cause seal, heal, and burn with a 20% chance. Hence, 5 decrease. Although the seal the burn effect might actually make that worth it. Oh wow. Lisa, let's give you... We'll give you Saintly Force, why not? Oh, I can't give her Suzuku because she doesn't have the... Oh! Ooh! Oh, no, I can do that. Okay. Let's put attack 1 here, and then put Suzuku here. There we go! There we go, a little bit of reorganizing. Alright, let's go this way. Damn it!
Got this! Just watch.
Ezrein burns the witch.
It's safe for now.
Success.
We got this! Just watch.
Here
God
I go.
Damn it.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Now! Time to finish this!
Leave it to me.
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone. Huh? Thank goodness!
That's about right.
No complaints here.
That's good.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Stop that!
Onward! Time to shine!
Here I go.
I can do this. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Here I go. Onward!
Let's move.
I can do this.
Oh, come on! Quit dodging!
My turn.
No. No.
Here I go.
No confusion.
I can do this.
Fuck.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Just sweet dreams, pussycats.
Not bad.
True Earth Cleaver. Speed 8 minus 25%. Move causes speed 25 negative 25 minus 25 and move minus 50. Movie, which is a stat down that lasts 3 turns. Has a 10% chance to unbalance. Nice. Oh. This way, because I forgot something.
Look! There's a...
They won't even know what hit them. Just one.
Here I go. Now.
Gotcha! Right! Now!
Got you.
My turn. Just okay. An opening. Be gone.
Here I go.
Right! Fire!
My turn. Just watch.
My turn.
Right! Fire!
Ah.
Here I go.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. I owe you one.
Right! Now's our chance!
Try this!
There we go.
You're so cute when you're sweaty.
Ugh, can you not say things?
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Phrasing, Angelica.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
You're off balance. Gotcha!
My turn.
Right!
Leave this to me. Time to shine.
You're off balance. Gotcha!
My turn.
Right! Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
Leave this to me. Just sweet dreams, pussycats.
Dang it.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Dragon skin shoes. Isn't that what I bought a bunch of? Yeah, that is. Ah! The last game did that too.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Yeah, let's just
That's a success.
Scudwing. Hey, 20% chance to unbalance, 50% chance for instant KO, and 50% chance to cause faint. Nice.
The advantage is ours.
Just
Here I go.
Onward.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Okay. You're done.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
My turn.
There! Now! An opening!
Here I go.
Okay. You're done. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness.
I'm just getting started.
I've got this.
Nice.
Enemy sighted. Let's
handle
take him
it.
out.
Just
You're off balance. You're done.
My turn.
Okay. You're done. Okay. Now. Try this.
here I go.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Whoops.
Try this.
My turn.
Time to shine.
My turn. Try this.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Here I go.
You're off balance. After me, please. Understood.
There we go.
You've got some moves.
Yay.
Oh, dang it! I interrupted again. No. Cross Crusade. Instead of that, I'm actually going to give her that. There we go. All right. There we go.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Should have been paying
Damn
attention.
it!
Here I go. Try this!
Thanks.
Let's move.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck off.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I hate fighting enemies around here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Alright. See if we can catch something new.
Not what I had in mind.
And one more.
Not what I had in mind.
Alright. It's the idea. We don't waste too much time with fishing.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Nice. New materials. This game is a lot more generous than previous games.
I'll handle it.
Materials,
Time
I'll
to
say that.
Here I go.
handle it. Should have been paying attention.
Fuck off already!
This is nothing.
Thanks.
Here I go.
This is nothing.
Onward!
Okay.
My turn.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
My turn.
Oh my god!
Let's move.
Die.
It's safe for now.
Not bad.
You know, I'm starting to think it's possible I just was misremembering, and this is the game with the power curve that I was annoyed by. Elliot and Gaius. How can you tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment? His whole family is intense. Finally made it. I haven't been here in a long time. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in here. The only real difference is that all the Jaegers are in security, like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're going to be trouble. Or maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Eisengraf. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head into the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? None here. I think that's our only option. It's not like we've got anywhere to hide. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there then.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
Too late.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Here I go.
Impossible!
Time to shine.
Let's move.
Impossible!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's about right.
Huh? Thank goodness. Success.
Alright. Let's do it. Damn you. Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. Indeed, I believe they're from the Needhawk Corps we encountered in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemare Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? Here, what's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Oh, if it isn't little Elisa and her friends. Lady Angelica, is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, is it true the Eisengraph is here? It's true the Eisengraph is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms, and it's heavily Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platform through that door to our left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisengraph. Looking at it brings back memories from when we saw it passing on our way to Corellia Fortress. Mother's somewhere's on that train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where did you come from? Bah! I knew this was too easy. Heh, it makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids! You'll regret thinking you were a match for us.
This shouldn't take long. Here I go.
You know what?
Curse you!
Lights out for them! Good work!
No complaints here.
Yeah, I'm just being like, fuck it. Let's just get on with this. Grr. You didn't come to take Irina Reinford from us, did you? Oh, excuse me. What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Of course I am. It's an emergency. Get the train out of here. No, it's moving. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. Phew, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through with them one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. There they are. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. Heh, we can say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get them. Right.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go.
My turn. Sorry.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon.
Okay. Now, try this.
Oh, please.
Time to shine. Okay. You're mine. My turn. You have my face. My turn.
Curse you!
Unforgivable. Time to shine. Leave this to me.
Impossible!
My turn. Come on now. All right, follow me. I'll take care of this.
Ah!
I can do this.
Just watch. Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did it!
There we go. Phew, I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Oops.
Here I go.
No problem. Fire.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
You're off balance. You're mine.
No problem.
Time to shine. Onward. My turn.
Right. Turn to
Enough of that shenanigans.
Here I go.
Shenanigans.
Impossible!
Oh,
Strong
come
better
on.
weapon. Leave it to me. You have my face.
No problem.
I owe you one.
I've only got one. Fuck it. Let's do it.
you!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
That was just gonna drag on and on and on if I didn't frickin' deal with that.
Thank goodness.
Naturally.
Thunder Vortex causes a 50% decrease to strength and has a 10% chance to unbalance.
No complaints here.
Done.
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Yep. Okay. Put Ring back in. No. Those two, and then those two. There we go. Alright. More military monsters.
I welcome all
Let's
challengers.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
Just one.
Leave this to me.
Let's
I
go!
know you won.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
Time to shine. My turn. Now's our chance. Try this. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn! Now's our chance! What?
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Be gone!
Just sweet dreams, pussycats.
Good riddance.
Not bad.
Finally. Oh, great. More of them.
Look alive, people.
Yeah, we're just not gonna take the chance. Thank you. I should put strength there. And yeah, we'll just do that.
Curse you!
The more we get rid of, the better. Fuck off! Fuck off! Look at that! That was just rapid fire nonsense, and I couldn't do anything about it. Fuck off.
How'd that happen?
Awesome!
I should have been paying attention.
Oh, fuck off already!
I messed up.
My turn!
This is bullshit! This is... Wow. Okay, yeah, no. Cheap garbage deserves a negative. I'll be nice and give only one, but I'm still giving a negative to this, because this is ridiculous.
Look alive, people.
I'm right there with you, Angelica. This is garbage.
Here I go.
This is straight fucking garbage.
Okay. Okay.
Too slow. This sucks.
My turn.
Okay. My turn. Now! You're done!
Curse you!
This sucks.
Now!
Overdrive! Got you! Here I go! Let's move!
Impossible!
Here I go.
After me, please.
Understood!
Fuck you.
Impossible!
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself.
Thor reached level 4. Nice. HP recovered through attacks and crafts is now 15% of damage. Recovering EP through attacks and crafts is 1.5% of the damage. And yeah. Brave to level 4. 4 turns of strength plus 25 at the beginning. 4 turns of strength plus 25 when her HP is low.
That's about right.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, that was a whole lot of yeesh. Yeesh on every front with that. Oof. Anyway. Dragon Kick 2, a more powerful version of Dragon Kick.
Done.
I did it!
I've got this.
I'm just getting started.
Huh? Thank goodness!
You think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
Alright. Yeah, let's just go, because everybody leveled, so...
Stop right there!
Uh-huh.
Mother!
You certainly took your time, Elisa.
Jesus, really, Arena? Criticisms? Come on.
I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
That being a condescending twat, yeah.
We came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish. Huh? That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
Wow, look who decided to show up. With perfect timing, too.
It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
God. Wow, we haven't had a new story positive in terms of the plot that since we got hold of Courageous. So, yeah, as you might expect of that. Positive for Irina. For Irina being saved. That was awesome. Yeah. Or the butler, because butlers can be badass too. Walter from Hellsing, one of my favorite examples, which is ironic that Walter was the one I thought of because, considering this came up because of Sharon, Walter uses wires in Hellsing. Yeah. Nice little connection point there. But yeah, that is awesome. Excuse me. You know what? Let's go ahead. Okay. This is an example of yeah. There's even a version of that that's a trope in and of itself. Crouching Moron Hidden Badass, I believe is the name of it. Because there's two types of characters that I like. One second. Sorry about that. There's two types that I like. The unassuming badass, where it's like we were discussing, where it's like, yeah, they're not going to be badass. Holy shit, they're badass, right? And then there's also the what I like to mentally think of as the Zigbar character, right? The character who's a lot smarter than they let on. Right? Smarter and knows more than they let on. kind of thing. So I enjoy those kinds of characters. Now, I am giving Irina a plus. Did I do it already? Yes, I did. Okay. I like Irina, but Irina's not a character I would somebody I would like in real life. But at the same time, there's just enough to her in the story that I end up liking her character. Alright, moving on. This is the Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Ruhr City. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like. Archaisms are here? I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I'd expect to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
We have nothing to fear. Leave it to me.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon kick!
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Heck, you get near the end of Cold Steel 1 and she's a badass. Because remember, Cold Steel 1 had her... was revealing, oh yeah, she's an enforcer in Ouroboros. And oh yeah, she lives up to that title. Force leveled up. Nice. So now Green gains 12 CP per enemy killed. And gains 2 CP per turn. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. Are we... and we're all okay, right? I can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. Okay. Okay. Hey, Elisa, Sharon. Like, that's all I have to say to that. Right. Yeah, in my setting, that's totally what Zach's reaction would be. Hey, and I'm just... Zach just looks at Elisa and is like... Yeah, there's only one response to that, Elisa. Sharon. Like, come on! Sharon's just like, you flatter me, Master Zach. And then Zach just looks back at her, looks at Sharon, and is just like, no, I speak the truth. I am doing no such thing. I am speaking the truth. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. I am simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Elisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we've finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up is arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. #23 23rd floor conference room.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen? And Chairman Arena is coming this way? Catch her, now!
We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
Sniveling coward.
No. I know what I can do.
Alright.
My turn.
Here we go.
Thanks for that.
My turn.
So.
Just
Leave
watch.
this to
Here
me.
we go.
Leave it to me. Time to shine.
Okay. Back to her and lead. Let's go. Alright, so we got them charging over in the station. There's a bunch of treasure chests in this area. And a bunch of Archaism enemies.
The advantage is ours.
Just watch. Leave it to me.
Let's move. Sit now.
An opening. My turn. They're off guard.
Got you.
Be gone.
Just watch. My turn.
Let's move.
Onward.
If I had known
will
that, I
fall
would have
before
left
my
it.
blade.
Oh well.
I've only just begun.
I'm so glad!
Didn't even notice Elisa level 2. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, so over here... Celestial Bomb. Very nice. Alright, now we need to go this way. Go this way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. You're mine.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Oh, dang it.
Just
Thank you for missing, Rain.
leave it to me.
Thought I'd say that,
we're
but
burning
there
daylight.
it is. V levels. So that's good. I have to go around for that.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
All we can do is keep going upwards.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple
My turn.
Lightning. My turn. Just okay. You're mine.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. No, you don't.
You're off balance. You're mine.
Let's move. Sit.
Leave it to me. Just walk.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go. You're off balance after me taking it. You got it.
There we go.
That takes care of them. And we're just getting started. That's about right.
No complaints here.
Alright. because I would love to do that. I want to show that off. Alright. One of these doors is open. There we go. Over here. 600 Septium Mass. Septif Mass. Nice. This way. Circle around over here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
And another dragon's... Alright. Next.
12F. We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
In case you need a quick thingy. I think I'm gonna buy a few energy drinks. Yes. They're not much, but they'll cure stat down, so... In case... So that's effectively me buying S tablets. I do have to go through that door, okay.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here
go.
I go. You're off balance.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished. Leave it to me. There, now.
Try this.
Leave this to me.
Time to shut up. You're off balance. Be gone.
Here I go. Sit. All right. Now. Follow me.
Okay.
Gotcha.
The winds were with us this time.
And we're just getting started.
Yeah. Some of them are
Did
not
it.
great. Alright. Well, now we've done all of those, so... Yeah. Well, let's Sarah in the party for this one. Alright. Let's move. I need in here, because there's a treasure chest containing EP Charge 3. Not as useful as it could be. Crate, which had nothing. Circle around here. Grab this treasure chest, containing a Curia Bomb. Very useful. Then... Ooh, I missed the chest this way. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you right now. Yes. This way. This way. In here. Freaking enemy.
Let's time to shine. Okay. You're gone. Okay.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
My turn.
Let's move.
Leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade.
Go.
Oh, what
Grim
could it
Butterfly.
be?
Not bad. Alright, this way. Alright.
They won't even know what. Here I go. Okay. You're gone. Leave it to me.
My turn. Sit now.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right. And yeah, to go back to your earlier statement, yeah. I do like that. It's like, yeah, no, nothing's gonna stop us.
Oh, that's
It's a
fine
foregone
treasure chest.
conclusion at this point. Dark Pendulum. That is Prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. That's actually useful. Check in here. Battle scope. Worse. Stimulant and 20 septic mass. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. 20th floor. We're almost there.
"20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?"
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Same ones as before. Just wanted to check.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Time to okay. You're mine. Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to
Just you're off balance. You're mine. That takes.
Yay! Alright. Get some Septif. Very nice. Got a switch, a monster chest. This and the way we need to go. Alright.
This could be tough. Bring it on. Time to go full throttle.
Yeah, we'll do it with Sarah.
Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn. Here I go.
Oh, come on.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Go.
Success.
Tyrell bomb. Nice. Okay. Yes, I want to go this way.
Enemy sighted.
Here
Let's
I
take
go.
him out.
You're off balance. You're mine.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Just okay. You're mine.
Onward.
Here I go. Sit.
Leave it to me. Just okay. You're mine.
Leave this to
Here I go. Now.
An opening. Our fighting was impressive. Not bad.
No complaints here.
Okay.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Black Bell.
There's a treasure chest here.
I believe that one's the arts. Or, yeah, has the delay after you get the arts. Not great. Never thought that was a very spectacular thing. It can be useful though.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Now's our chance. Try this.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
No. Oh right, I need to hit the switch. Thing.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here
get
I
him.
go.
Okay. You're mine. Okay.
Here I go. Sit now.
An opening. Onward.
Here I go.
You're off balance. You're mine. My turn. Huh?
My turn.
That.
Now.
An opening. My turn.
Here I go.
Okay. You're mine. That takes care of.
Alright. There we go. That door's open now.
We have nothing to
Just
fear.
watch.
You're off balance.
Let's move. Sit.
My turn.
Time to
My turn.
Here I go. Sit.
My Time to okay. You're mine.
Let's move.
Leave it to me. Time to onward.
Here I go.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
There we go. Nice.
Great.
I've got this. That's about right.
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Done.
Love how I keep leveling up like crazy. Katse! Hey, a new thingy. Katse's up here. Here, so, you restore 20% of your EP at the start of battle, and you have a 60% chance of absorbing magic attacks. And this one comes with Soul Blur, Chrono Break, Big Demonic Scythe, and Grim Butterfly. Wow, that would just be a straight upgrade, except all I'd be sacking with for fee would be 5 speed. Damn! Ooh. Oh, that is actually tempting. That is actually tempting. But you know what? I'm gonna keep going with Raven for now, and then we'll do that later. Damn! I'm actually liking that. Wait, hang on. Let's see. 900, 190, 120, 40, 40, 40, and 16 versus 1650, 165, 110, 110, 140, 110, and 11. Okay, I'd be sacking a little bit of strength, too. Ooh. But that 10 points for the boost, for all those other boosts? Damn! And it would be a defense boost, too, because it's only a 40, that would be a 70-point boost as defense. Oh, that is so tempting. I think what I'll do is once Raven's mastered, I'll switch to that.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Let's do this thing.
I mean, you know, I would ask why not, but considering I know what's about to happen after we deal with this with the crap he's about to throw at us, yeah, I'm actually more okay with that. All right, let's do it.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa.
Uh-huh.
And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Reinford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own.
How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Yeah, especially considering Marquise Ragnar at least feels kind of bad about letting the Noble Alliance run rampant. You are fucking capitalizing and acting like a sniveling coward about it. In fact, the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him a frickin' negative and get on with it. Yeah, I don't like Heidel at all. I find him to be a complete sniveling coward, and it just kind of pisses me off. So we're just going to give him the negative and move on. Oh, it still pains me how low the gameplay score is right now, too. And I have a funny feeling I'm about to give the next fight we're about to go through a negative as well. But we'll see.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
No, because he recognizes the strength of other people, even if that recognition is misplaced. Cough, cough, cayenne, cough, cough. Still, no, it's not pitiful at all.
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people.
Yeah, no shit. He's not. Spoiler alert, Heidel. You're a negative to story. Marquis Ragnar's probably going to be a positive to story. Kiss my ass. And I am not going to apologize for that.
But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Reinford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
And this is why I hate him. Elisa is trying to be reasonable here. Trying to get him to back down on this. But because things cannot continue the way they are. But he's being a stubborn piece of shit about it, so yeah, no, fuck him.
Active camouflage.
Another archaism. It's huge.
I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
Yeah, he pretty much did say that too. No, but he did so in like even a douchier way than you were thinking he was going to. Dude, that's the most irritating part. I'm afraid there's nothing you can say that'll get me to back down because I guzzle paint thinner on a regular basis, causing Blue Wolf to do a terrible accent while he is sick, which is even fucking worse.
We're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
It seems to have the 8-leaf school programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Here I go.
So, these things heal the main boss. These things cause status ailments out the ass, as you can see with Reen, Sarah, and Angelica having all been muted for a turn. Yeah, this fight sucks. This fight is garbage.
Just watch.
Now, I'm not going to give it multiple negatives for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see just how bad this ends up being.
Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
I am still going to give this a negative because this fight is not good. This fight, in my opinion, is just not good at all.
An opening!
I remember this being so stupid because I remember him whipping out crap.
Leave
Crap that just makes this.
Okay, now's our chance. Try this.
I say as I'm destroying him. I don't know what he just did. I think he just gave himself insight.
Here I go.
Okay, you're mine. Leave it to me.
Let's move. And he's avoiding way too many attacks. Say that much.
Here I go.
Look at this garbage. Those 4 attacks in a row he just dodged. Oh. And he just killed me. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Time to shine. You're off balance. You're mine.
My turn.
Will you stop dodging?
Unforgivable.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on. I'm just getting warmed up.
Thanks. Here I go. Yeah.
Oh no.
I messed up.
Yeah, this fight is as garbage as I remember.
Yeah.
Unlike with Scarlet and Vulcan.
I messed
God,
up.
fuck off.
Unforgivable.
Sorry, everyone.
And he can
just watch.
And he can cause that oh my god, this fight.
How'd that happen?
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't strong enough.
Never mind. This is the triple negative I was thinking it was. Jesus Christ. What is this thing called? Yeah, as you might imagine, I hate this fight. I hate this fight a lot. Therefore, triple negative. Whoops. No, we're only at 71. Yeah, 71. So, triple negative for this fight. Because, yeah, this fight is garbage. God, we are barely net positive on gameplay right now. Unfucking believable. I have to AFK. I'll be right back. Alright. Moving on. Weaken them and
This
let's
one
get
looks
this
like a
over
toughie.
with.
Time
Alright.
to shine.
Let's just fuck this fucker up. And of course it heals itself too. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Still way too much HP. Or, sorry, way too much dodging.
Here I go.
Yes, too much HP.
Come on, my
Too much
turn.
dodging too while we're at it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on.
Here I go.
Stop healing. Wow, this is garbage.
Come on.
Here I go.
Here goes!
Overdrive. An opening. My turn. They're off guard.
Got you. My turn.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Time to shine.
So sick of this fight.
Okay.
I haven't even been at this very long, and I'm already sick
Leave
of
this to me.
fight.
Time to shine.
Try this.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Time to shine.
Stop dodging everything.
Come on.
Here I go.
Here goes!
Overdrive. Come on. My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
Come on. Onward.
Go to
This to me.
hell.
They're off guard. Try this. Here I go.
My turn.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
We'll cut our own path.
Hate that fight. That fight can go to hell. I hate it. Fuck that fight. Raven got to level 4. 1050, 105, 140, 50, 50, 50, and 18. 5 turns of speed plus 25. They've plus 4 to the delay she causes. Cool.
Great.
Naturally.
That's about right.
I've only just begun.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Radiance Arc. 200% chance to mute. Huh. S-Craft. And it's her next S-Craft. Interesting. Alright.
Just getting started.
Try that out.
Done.
What?
Seriously, how did that not... God, you are so dumb. I hate you. I hate you. So fucking much, Heidel. I really do.
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it! How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense! Well then, You leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions.
Not on that front, anyway.
I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Fuck, I love that. That is getting a triple positive right there. There's no questioning that. Yes, that is how satisfying that beatdown was. I don't know why I thought when I recorded my Cold Steel 2 video that I thought this was off screen. I guess for some reason I guess I was thinking of Spyro for some reason. Weirdly enough, because there are off-screen beatdowns in Spyro, but I don't know. No, but no, I was wrong. And this was on screen. And it is oh so fucking satisfying.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
And of course, Sharon just has to compliment it. Everybody reads just like, I'm a little scared now. And Sharon's just like, splendidly done, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Courageous? Wait. I thought it was too dangerous for the Courageous to show up in Ruhr.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up.
Rean! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
The next section contains a Divine Knight battle. You may adjust equipped EX orbs as necessary. So, this is actually nice. If you have EX orbs to change out, you can actually go ahead and do so. I do not, however, so this is going to be interesting to see how this is going to play out. So, I'm going to get a quick safety save in, just in case. And we will continue. Class 7 departed Ruhr on the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway. Where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the Provincial Army. There we go. That outfit suits you better, Angelica.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Schwartz Drake barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father, and...
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Accidentally cut her off. Whoops! Sorry. But yeah. You know, the hero speech. It's only with you guys will I be able to succeed. Need to put things right. Yada, yada, yada. Alright.
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldiers in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica! Something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will!
Your lordship!
Good luck, Lady Angelica!
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
I mean, yeah, but it's even more awesome.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
Heh. I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a positive as well.
I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Haido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
Ah, it looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been...
Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it!
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a Soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front?
Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Rean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time, so if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the Soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you are.
It's the Ash Color Knight.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Rean!
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Alright. Left arm.
Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 300,000 HP for this thing. Ugh.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Cannon. That means right arm.
Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me. Yeah.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's the right arm it raised. Which means I want to hit the left arm.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Ow.
My turn.
Spirit.
Allow me!
I'll have to charge on the next turn she has.
Now!
Go for three!
Right!
Go! Dragon Blade!
That's it! Just
My
a little
turn.
more!
Did that impede him? Huh.
Take this!
I actually kind of like that. Okay, he's raised the right arm, or the left arm rather. So it's really just attacking anything.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Okay, so the cannon was right arm.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Onward! Allow me!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave this to me. Allow me!
Raises. That's the body for this one. Well, any part. Oh, that's not good.
Take this!
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Let's go Morning Moon. You know what? I'm gonna do Morning Moon again.
Bring it on!
Onward!
Alright. And we're
Allow
gonna
me!
use Spirit. I'm sure we can survive a bit.
Leave this to me.
Not out yet! Keep going! Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Yeah, I need... There we go! Well, yeah, but that's kind of for a good reason. Alright. Alright, so let's get some thoughts out of the way. Alright, so here's another, this is going to sound harsh, but I don't care. Double negative for the contrivance that is Vulcan interfering in this whole thing. I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being. Because the fight between Angelica and Marquis Ragnar was actually kind of cool. But because every chapter has to have, like every operation chapter, however you want to think of that, has to end with a frickin' Valimar fight. Vulcan's here in a souped up mech. And it's going to lead to the plot, it's going to lead to what's about to happen. I'm not a fan of this because it just feels like it takes away from the epicness of Angelica fighting her dad. Because that felt like a good bonding moment between the two. It felt like they connected. And it felt like a good chance to show that not everybody in the Noble Alliance is pure paint thinner guzzlingly evil. Which I know sounds really weird, but what I mean is stupid evil. It makes it feel like that the entire Noble Alliance is not stupid evil. Which is something that the game should have been doing way more. Because I said that there was only, 3 people that weren't evil in the Noble Alliance? Well, to be blunt... Well, hang on. Let me actually think about that for a second. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll say a total of 6 people within the Noble Alliance Alliance are not evil. Le Guin, Bardius, Marquis Ragnar, and then Crow and the Imperial Liberation Front. Those are the ones that I would argue are the ones that are not pure evil. And it would be nice if we showed that off a little bit more. But instead, Vulcan has to show up and be like, "Roar! Reed Schwarzer, I'm gonna fight you! Hit you with this Goliath because fuck you! I want revenge! And rah, 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 rah." Also, revenge for what exactly, Vulcan? No, seriously, revenge for what? You got your revenge on fucking Osborn. And Rean didn't stop that. What is the... This is out of fucking nowhere and is contrived. I'm sorry. This is a plot contrivance to get Valimar to fight the Goliath. That's all it is. It's an excuse to put Vulcan in a position for what's about to happen. It's dumb. Like, honestly, even the Crossbell games didn't come up with as many contrivances for their plots as this. Like, I'll even bring it up. Like, the Crossbell... Because the Crossbell arc had a lot of crap. Yeah, I'm actually going to bring up the story negatives, because I actually want to see something. What? Oh. Right, because I moved them. Whoops! Because I moved it. Okay, let's open that one. And let's also open that one. Okay, sorry for the stuttering, but that's because I want to bring these up. Okay, so, four Trails from Zero. Let's see. What were some plot contrivances here? Let's see. I mean, I guess the flash forward is technically a plot contrivance, but that's more in Azure than in Zero, so that doesn't count. Those are characters. That's padding, pacing, plot being crap, empty text issues, cutscene incompetence, fake drama. Well, okay. There was the Lloyd is a womanizer gag, which is a plot contrivance. Stalker investigation was kind of a plot contrivance. That's a whole other thing. There was the plot contrivance of when the battle lost the cutscene with the assault on the IBC. Okay, so there wasn't really any real plot contrivance in Zero, admittedly. I mean, there was a couple of contrived elements, but that was it. That's all that was just contrived elements. Nothing to really get too pissy about. So, let's see, empty text, won the battle, lost the cutscene. Ellie, Yona, Pierre, Archduke, Moron, Demonwald, Old, padding, the intro. Oh, Wazi versus Wald was a plot contrivance, as was Demonwald in general. If we really want to break it down. Yeah, I guess the biggest bit of plot contrivance that I can think of for Azure was Wald taking Gnosis. that was like the only real contrivance there. Because seriously, there was no reason to do that. That was what I consider to be a plot contrivance right there. Here was Wald taking that. It was Wald taking Gnosis. But Cold Steel 2 has been plot contrivance the game at this point. Because so many elements of this plot happen with plot contrivances. That's actually why I keep bitching about it when it comes to the contrivances to get to put for Reen to hop in Valimar and start fighting. It's contrived. And all because we have to keep going with this plot point of Reen needs to get stronger piloting Valimar, otherwise he won't stand a chance against Crow. There's ways to more naturally allow things to flow into it, you know? No? Like, it would have been nice, it would have been nice to have, you know, like, for example, instead of just Angelica and Marquis Ragnar, you know, going one-on-one, and have it be that, you know, Reen comes in and he's like, wah! You know, kind of comes in, and then he, you know, and then Marquis Ragnar says, you know, then something comes along, and Reen says, you know, maybe Marquis Ragnar is like, I will challenge you one-on-one, Ashen Knight, and it's like, yeah, but it's gonna be on my terms, and I'm not the one you're gonna fight. And then Reen steps aside, Angelica goes and deals with her, it comes in. Ah, yes, I see, so this was all just a big diversion so that you could clear the way for my daughter to come challenge me. Perfect, let's do this. I accept your terms, Ashen Knight. That kind of thing. You know, yeah, it's still a contrivance because it's still that solution is dumb. But the Goliath thing is just for what's about to happen, and I hate it. I'm gonna AFK briefly because my body is really not liking me today. I will be right back. sorry about that. Alright, now where was I? Right. I'm done with that. So, now that I've complained about that from a plot perspective, let's praise it from a gameplay perspective, shall we? So the only one so far, the only mech fight so far that warrants its own separate positive is the fight with Goliath. Putting aside all of my bitching about this from a plot perspective, at least there's actually something enticing and awesome about this from a gameplay perspective. So, credit where it's due. It might be a huge contrivance to get Rean into this fight, but at least it's a damn good fight. Moving on.
I did it. He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah! That's our Rean!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened? I knew it! Watch out, Rean! Don't get too close! Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soldat with it! What? Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rean! Get away from him!
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
This is dumb. Alright, so here's a negative that I don't think anyone's going to agree with me on. I don't like Vulcan's death. I don't. And going back through it again, it feels... It feels like Vulcan just died for the sake of being dead. Is what it felt like to me. It felt like... It feels like he just died for the sake of having a death here. And I feel like that's just not a very good way to look at it. It doesn't feel like there's anything good about his death. And I know that's the point of the scene. From a thematic perspective, this is supposed to show that Vulcan had nothing left. That it was all just for naught. His whole reason for living was gone. And Reen not liking that, liking the idea of him just up and dying like this. It feels hollow to him. Because it feels like there's just nothing... There's nothing satisfying for Reen in regards to this. Because it just feels like there's no... It feels like he just died because the plot demanded he die. Because his character is no longer needed in the plot, so we're just going to off him. We're just going to remove him from the board. I don't like that. it feels like there was no build up to this. It feels like there was no real... It feels like he just died for the sake of dying. And I kind of hate that, if I'm honest. I kind of just wish there... I just kind of look at that and go, what a waste. What an absolute waste of a character and a plot point. You know, and a part of the plot. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't like that. I honestly do not like that. I feel like this could have been... I feel like Vulcan we should have been able to try and redeem him. You know, that kind of thing. But no, instead we just kill him because his time in the story is done. Because that's what you do with characters, right? Once you're done with them, you kill them. I feel it's wasteful. Now, don't get me wrong. I think there's ways you could have made this work. But I feel like if it had been if Vulcan and Scarlet tried to die alongside Crow and Reen just rejected that idea and maybe failed to save Vulcan but managed to save Scarlet, that'd be one thing. But I just feel like Vulcan's death just was because plot. I feel like it was a shock death. And to be honest with you, I don't much like shock deaths. I feel like shock deaths oftentimes just throw a character in the trash because the writer is done with them. Now, is it again, I know that that this is easier said than done, but honestly, the thing is, when I kill a character off in my writings, I think long and hard about a very simple question: is this the correct move? Is there some other way I can achieve the plot I want without just killing this character off? Especially in a setting where once a character is dead, they're dead. Despite some shit we're going to be seeing later. So, yeah, no. I know I stand alone on this, but I don't like this. I really don't like this at all. Moving on. Lisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soul dots were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. Feels like a bit of a contrivance, but whatever. While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous, Aegis, and the newly liberated ruler, and the Rhineford Company was gracious enough to offer her to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Yeah. And now we have to have Reen moping a bit. This is the other reason I don't much care for this. Maybe a walk around will do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar. Or two. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Body points! Yay. Okay, seriously, game, stop telling me about that. Oy. So we have 12, and apparently you're normally given 5? Yeesh! According to this guide. Yeesh. Alright. Let's go to... We got a thingy to buy. We got a couple of thingies to buy, actually. Okay. Ugh, I hate my nose being stuffed. Ah, hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. And you must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. But I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, Lynn. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better, since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not a... I don't think any airship... That's... nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. Let's just get on that ship. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. All right. Lisa. Here, there's a thingy we can get. Dark coloring. Alright. Well, I guess we are right here. Might as well get the bonding events for these two out of the way. After I blow my nose again. Of course I spill as well. Ugh. This has just been a frickin' pain. And today has just been a frickin' pain. Ugh, okay. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's get this going. Last night, I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time left until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Mind if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get many chances to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it, doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I've found the new definition of bliss. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwyn has always had a pretty broad range of interests, though, so it makes sense that his library would be as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented in here. Oh, which one? The titillating tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Stories about lives and loves of handsome gentlemen. Books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their proys. Oh, those books. I remember you saying those were pretty popular in St. Estrella too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre too, until Dorothy came and seeded it with some volumes from her own collection. So, does Elise, have any interest in these kinds of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough. I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most treasured pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep at it. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she can depend on. Oh, speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together? That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. This is really quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great of a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow is the one who gave me my first deck of Blade cards. Oh, really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade, Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us willing to compromise on the things that make us who we are, our beliefs, our pasts, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head-on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now, envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Just a word to the wise, guys aren't too hot about being paired with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now, so I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. Link level 4. Alright, cool. I wonder, can I talk to her and challenge her to Blade? I'd still love that. Elfin continues to be adorable. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still, it can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more in mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly, having power over someone that he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from 2 of these books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up part way in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been here. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you 2 understand how much you care for each other, with or without photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? It's in this same room? It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something that I needed when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. Rank 5. Alrighty. Oh my... Alright. We noticed that Machias was over here, so let's go talk to him. I'll be taking a look around Ruhr Institute of Technology soon. It's particularly the premier technical university in the country. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very you to make a break for the nearest school when we finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind off of what's guiding them down. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right. Checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're onto something here. Would it be okay if I tagged along? Of course, I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Whoa! What was that? Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you two. You guys came here for the field study one time with your other classmates, right? Hit that nail on the head, but mind explaining what these two tiny cars are? Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study, too. These babies? They're a new kind of toy that we were developing. We're calling them Orbital remote-controlled cars. Of course, they're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with these radio frequency control devices. With things settling down here in Ruhr, we're off to test our new and improved ones all around town. That's some impressive technology. You've replicated the look of the Reinford Company's Luke's line of vehicles very well, too. Oh, you recognize them, Machias? With the number of cars on the roads of Heimdall, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into what each one had to offer. The Luke series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so the name stuck in my mind. Now there's a man with taste. If you can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're going to go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who we'd like to give this thing a little test run. Are you serious? As serious as we've ever been. We want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Ooh, actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend, too. 3 people racing against each other wouldn't just be awesome, but it would provide us with some valuable data. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cars for you. And I already know who our third will be, though I'd hardly call him a friend. Wait, you're not thinking of... Yup. Yep, he was. Of all things you could summon me out of the blue for, a toy car race? Still, it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Smile while you still can. I expect you to give this your all, too, Reen. Give this your all, too, Reen. If you insist. Will tries to deal with the irritation of his nose like he did some more. God, that's annoying. Okay, if you insist. Well, now that you know the controls, the course will take you from here, round the front of the RF building, and to the top of the steps near F. You're going to have to chase after your cars, though, since the orbital waves have a limited range. Well then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go! God, get the hell out of my way! Kneel before me, fool. Guys, calm down a bit or you're going to... Oh. What? Impossible! We have our winner. In first place, Rean Schwarzer. Seriously? It was a neck and neck race, but once they crashed the cars, Eustace and Machias didn't stand a chance. Looks like you got a bit carried away at the wheel there, fellas. Ugh, that was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. But we got some fantastic data thanks to you three. We'll have to get this back to the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys. Thanks. Phew, didn't expect that would end up being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that I didn't manage to come in first, but if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Machias, that means a lot. Hey, no need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I can't see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure we'll win. Besides, if these things ever make it to market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Eustace down. Aw, so close. Wow. Actually, that's a good question. Oh, there he is. I think since we did that, we might as well hang with Eustace next. I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. But for my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we've caused him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat, so we'll need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. But that's a thought for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Resting up wouldn't be so bad, but maybe I should join him in his shopping. Could I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could relieve stress just as well as a nap. Do what you will. My first stop is RF Arms. It's Ranford Arms. Are you really going to use all of these whetstones on your sword? And how much reinforcing tape does the hilt need? Better to be too well prepared than found wanting in a pinch, particularly with the future as uncertain as it is. I would expect my father is already aware of what happened here in Nortia. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. Maybe you're right, especially with him working on a soldat like V's for his own personal use. Which is why we prepare ourselves as best as we can for whatever lies ahead. Speaking of, I still have a number of things to buy, including a book that the war managed to delay. Come, we're going to the general store. Okay, sure. We're starting to pick up a lot, though. Think you're going to be able to carry all of this back to the ship? Heh, we aren't doing anything. You are. What? Hurry and take these to the counter. Hunter, we don't have all day. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How'd you end up getting me to carry all of this for you? I mean, I guess I could have said no, but still. Come now, you wouldn't make me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all the time you've spent assisting the student council, I'd imagine you're used to menial tasks like this. Just pretend I'm Toa. I doubt you ever give her any guff, no? There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Better that than leaving your mind free to focus on burdens you need not shoulder. Come along now. Wait, is he trying to keep me busy so I don't have time to think about what happened yesterday? That's really nice of him, in a cold, off-putting, useless sort of way. But even so, I'm grateful. I get what he's trying to do, but I don't know how much more of this my arms can take. Come on, Eustace, you can at least take something, anything! Eustace, something in that magazine catch your eye? What is that? It's not the Imperial Chronicle. Look for yourself. The Noble Alliance marches to victory? The glorious Noble Alliance, led by Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Rufus Alberea, continues their victorious streak. Their quest to carry the country into a new, brighter future feels all the more complete with each new success. And it should only be a matter of time before the foolish Imperial Army is eradicated once and for all. Well, this is quite the article. Not exactly going for the unbiased approach, are they? Of course not. I imagine the writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those at the Imperial Chronicle. They're trying to manipulate public perception of the Alliance in preparation for their rule after the war is won. Both Duke Cayenne and my brother are thinking of not only how to win the war, but how to control Erebonia afterwards. That's how far ahead they're able to think. Sorry, Eustace, this must be hard on you. Still, that doesn't mean we're going to lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on the way things might be, we should focus on the here and now. No, what we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into place. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I wouldn't disagree. So what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead? That all falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans. And that's just what we'll do. We'll get it to the future we want. To think you're capable of such positivity so soon, but I suppose you still have much more of a capacity for it than I do. I want you back to your usual self as soon as possible, Rean. We won't be able to secure this future of ours otherwise. I'll see what I can do. Oh, come on! Emma! Yeah, she's right here. We'll do this one next. This city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Harold, nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area that I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Rean, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a big place and all. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one at least. Not Elisa great, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of a moving staircase is incredible, isn't it? True enough. This isn't the only one on the continent either. Zeiss has one too. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd be... God, that text was too fast. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. Apparently. They provide the energy that this town is and its factories need to work. I've heard they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they put on hold until the Reinford Company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. Phew, there's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. That's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. It reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. Well, that's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma, I never realized you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for, and honestly, all of your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? You're not alone. I don't think anyone else in the class has figured out exactly how they want to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Rain. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself. But maybe it's time I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I come to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Oh my god, so many of these are just barely not making it to level 5. Oof. Alright, next up, Milliam. I guess the Eisengraf's pretty much stuck in Ruhr Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left there a while ago. Maybe I should go grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look around inside, too. Mind if I join you, Milliam? We don't exactly get to look around We didn't get to look around last time when we were in there, and to be honest, I'm kind of like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. Oh, that is just adorable. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. A pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while you're here, you want to do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though, so no wonder it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference at Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board for that trip, too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Huh? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? Oh, this hurts too. What? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried, not once? I guess not. I've never felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What did you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to ever happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Not to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all you guys, too. Come on. With how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. Oh, that hits different. That hits different after Cold Steel 3. Oof. And of course, she's holding the bear now. Love that. Next up, Gaius. Hey guys, is you highway bound? That's right, I figured I might head out and fish a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though, the monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will. Don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself. Oh, well, you've got it. Everyone has time. It was when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try, thanks. Maybe fishing with Gaius would let me open that window he mentioned. Well, how about we fish together? If it's a good enough way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. Excuse me. Feels like ages since I just put my cares to the side and ate for a while and cast out a line like this. Yeah, ever since the war started, we've had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Yeah, even now I'm feeling all the built-up tension just kind of soften and melt away. Did you fish much back home? I got in some good rod and reel time, sure. Hardly as much as Gwyn, though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Huh, really? You always seem so composed. I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. I'm sure I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mom, Dad, siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in some way, the same way. That sounds like a good life. And that's how you became the dependable Gaius we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that if there's ever anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come this far if we hadn't supported each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Monsters. Damn, we might have noticed them earlier if we'd been paying more attention. This reminds me of back when I rescued Lieutenant General Vander a year ago. At least that time I had a horse. Well, this time you got me. True, together we can take them. Well, I'd say we managed to beat the odds, wouldn't you? See? You are dependable, just like I said. It takes two to cover each other's backs. And whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. Damn straight. That's nice. I like that one. Alright. It's another one down. 5 more to go. Hi, Irene. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together, then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear sweet Toa. George is at the Institute, too, so it's just the two of us, and it's about time I whisk her off into her own private little world. No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah, our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here and all. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess it will have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working-class dinner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some booze. To relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. Angie, you weren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on. Your hair is looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It isn't? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. That won't do it all. Your hair's so long and beautiful, you need to take better care of it. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it. I kind of miss it. You're so close, it's adorable. That should do the trick. Huh, wow. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down. Oh, but I gotta admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. Here, I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. Hold on a minute. Too late. She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. And Angie seems to have a lot on her mind of what to do, too. What with her family and all. I've got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You still got plenty of time. To tell you the truth, though, I think the war has made all of us more unsure of what to do. Even assuming when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I can't really compare. God damn it. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that hope that we can believe even that. Hope that we can believe in that. We can even think of what to do when the war's over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now, Toa. Thanks. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have asked, Reen. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Yeah, that was not his intention. Link 4. Alright. Alright. We're almost done with these. Well, the next closest one would be Sarah over in this repair shop. I still hate that he's named that. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him. But he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandy-ish aura about him. Sort of like Gwen. And then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Rean. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use, and it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here, too. Say, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seem to be a lot of things that are worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. I'm going... As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's somewhere I'm going to want to take you. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in and disturbing us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt it, but why did you bring me out here in the first place? You told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Pshaw! You've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time, I'm not going to hold anything back, so you'd better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can lead this little excursion one of two ways. Walking with your head held high, or on a stretcher. Ugh. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see that this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll get only my best today. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies, I don't even have a homeland to call my own anymore. Structure? But I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again. But if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the School of Hard Knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy. Let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? God. Looks like neither of us has the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Reen. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit in on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But, just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you've got to get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, instructor. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. All right. Alrighty, so I need to AFK again. I'll be back. Nick. Just 3 more bonding events to go. One with Laura, one with Elliot, and one with Fee. Anyways, be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, that's lots of business, my business for the time being. Preparations have been made, dotted lines, heads have been signed, and I just got to get in contact with our capital office. He looks awfully busy. I guess inviting him to join him on the Courageous can wait until after the maintenance is done. Yeah, this is this one. This is my first time seeing Ruhr. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Reinford Company's presence here, but I can safely say that they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of Orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. Yeah, this cliche is gonna pop up. Huh, so this is an Orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Hey, being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I wanted to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look somewhere else. Right, she actually seems pretty disappointed that she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here that it's called an Orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the Orbital version of a broom, I guess? Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to see to give it a try. Let's see. I think you're supposed to I don't think you're just supposed to turn on appliances in a store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off then. And is this the button to do that? Why is it vibrating even loudly and more forcefully? Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? They're Orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there, and it'll wash them for you. Elisa had a few of these in her house, from what I remember. Wow, that sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Laura. No, not again. My apologies. So, which of these buttons turns it off? This one? No. Maybe this one? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. I can't believe I made such a blunder, not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. Hey, I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. I mean, we've all got our weak points. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and those that we aren't. We need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Alright. I think the max is 7, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's do some slot upgrading while we're here, since I've got a lot of Septif now. We'll fully upgrade Reen. Yeah, let's upgrade Elisa. Ooh, that's a hefty investment. Let's fully upgrade Laura. Let's do it. Can't upgrade you any further. Emma. Ooh. Not a lot I can do with Emma now. But I should upgrade Emma at least once. Yeah, let's upgrade these wind thing. Looks like that's all I'm gonna be able to do. Except for Milliam's Earth one. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. Yeah, we got back up to 20. That's actually nice. Alright. I guess Elliot's outside of the RF store. Yeah, here he is. I can't stop thinking about our field study here from earlier in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And V was still alive. Yeah, even if we did think he died back at the mine. I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. Wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it was probably super insensitive for me to bring him up. Just try to cheer her up, okay? Elliot's definitely worried about me. Maybe we should hang out for a while. I just got a great idea for something we can do together. Come with me, Reen. What's going on now? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Let's go. This sort of looks like some kind of orbital guitar that I used back at the festival. That's because it is. Both that and the keyboard were made by the Reinford Company. They're display models, but they said that we could use them since playing them right out here would make for good advertising. Should be all tuned up now. Now, I've already got permission too, so shall we get started? Get started? Wait, you don't mean... I sure do. Let's play some music. Just you and me, putting on a concert in the middle of the street. Phew, that was something. Impressive work, Reen. We were out of sync in a few spots, and we missed a note or two here and there. But it was fun, wasn't it? It was for me, at least. Yeah, it was fun. Just goes to show that music doesn't stop at giving strength to the listeners. The performers get some too, I guess. I was every bit as happy there as I was when we performed at the festival. I'm a little biased, but I'd say playing yourself is even more fun than listening, to be honest. That's probably one of the reasons I just can't seem to give music up. Thanks for inviting me to join you, Elliot. This has definitely helped cheer me up. You're very welcome. We'll have to do this again sometime if we can, with some time to practice, hopefully. Not just us either, the whole class, just like back at the festival. That sounds great. I hope we get another chance to do something like that. Yeah, alright. Link level 5 with Elliot. Excellent. Let's talk to Instructor Mary again. From the sound of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too. Thank you, Instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do is to stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, we'll try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that Ruhr will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. The same to all of you. May Adios watch over all of you. I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Ruhr thing, Reen. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything, but liberating Ruhr is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. Alright. Whoops. So we talked to this guy. Sweet Blue. Yeah, I don't think we're getting all the recipes this time, but that's fine. This isn't really meant to be a full 100% playthrough, this is just as much of it as I can. Alright, next up, we got Fee. Excuse me. All the way at this other end. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I was just wandering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Velimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do me some good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. Hey, mind if I hang with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Huh? What's a kitten doing here? He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother? He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Reen? Don't worry, we've got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? What are you doing over there, Celine? Over there. Meow. Nice to know. Oh, I should have been reading all that. It's nice. You can tell that they care. There. Good to know that he wasn't. His family didn't abandon him after all. Fee. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day our boss died, just before he fell in battle too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we'd set up a camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp, a girl about my age. Another Jaeger that young? Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp on the other side of the battlefield, all because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle? That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. Wow, I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before our leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess, we're not exactly rare. But she was really strong enough to lead a whole battalion in their corps. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing, loved fighting as much as anyone I'd ever seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. I wonder what she's doing now. I bet she's okay, though. She was strong. Strong enough that she'd be fine even if her family left her behind. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger, both on the battlefield and off. If you've helped every one of us, but we've all still got room to grow. And at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you've got a point. But together, we'll get it strong enough to get through all of this. I know we will. Alright. That takes care of that. So, I think we are done. So, let's advance the story now. Should I go and check in with Velmar in the hold? If I do, I probably won't have the time to do anything else out here. It looks like the maintenance is nearly finished. Oh, before I do that, actually... Whoops. No, not that way. This way. Oh, sorry. Yeah. There we go. Not that I have all of those. Jeez, I'm missing chapter 9. Alright. Well, now I think we're good. I got that, so might as well. Alright. Yeah, let's get this next small section out of the way.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Domination! There we go. I was wondering when
that must have been tough.
Yeah. I was wondering when we would get that, so there we go.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, S? What did I miss? Just getting warmed up. I'll make a mech out of you. Ooh, Angelica, Lynn, Dorothy, Fidelio, Loggins, Ellen, Paula, Monk. Oh, I missed visiting Schwartz barrier before all of that went down. That's why. Oh, oops. Ah, well.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by a white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories to answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Rean. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Oh joy, Professor Schmidt. Ugh. I almost want to skip through all of this. But no, I need to go through it properly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Professor Schmidt, if I'm honest. He's a bit of a dick. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as the Institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Yeah, that's why right there. Seriously, why the hell do you have to be so condescending? Ending like that. Alright, like seriously, dude, fuck off. I don't think it's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Yeah, this is what I mean. He is arrogance personified, and it is so annoying. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soul Dots? It is. Stu Cayenne made the request, and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot, or Dean, and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rean. He doesn't give a shit. He's an amoral prick. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah! An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh right, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Ah, of course, that was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, this is exactly the problem. It's like you have to make it interesting for him, and I know that's realistic, but I can't stand him. And because of it. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zamurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Ring? I think so. You said that to make weapons for us before. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you? Oh, you know of it? Saves me the effort of explaining that. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zamuria. It's an astonishingly strong metal that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soul dots, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zamurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against the Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soul dots, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zamurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you've ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zamurian ore we can to make this work. I'll be keeping my expectations low, because I'm a condescending asshole. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't like Schmidt. He is a giant nothing burger outside of his arrogance, and I hate that. So, negative. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to eat something soon. Ugh. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Getting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous' second command. She really is amazing. And there's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not going to have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Ruhr. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of the key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Nortrian Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming superiority is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Ulrich said as much too. General Legrin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valmar's weaponry? Ah, right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. But it ends up benefiting us. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Cimmerian ore to make it the weapon. And how are we going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though? You said that Valimar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say that they're made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Gnomes? Huh, that's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough are pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? I mean, not much, but you have been kind of a condescending cunt before, so there's that. You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh yeah. Where the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of the Septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Cimmerian or crystals. Those crystals were then used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. Okay, so we got Gone Air from Klein and Hebel. No, I remember that one. Oh god, yeah, this one. Okay, this is the one quest that I actually kind of like of Blue Blanc's quests, but that's beside the point. And Croizen for Bruisen. Ugh. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hebel's with him, too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing, though. Doesn't seem like anything we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean. Really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Selena and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. So it is not possible to remove Fee from the party for the time being. So we're gonna bring Emma, we're gonna bring Laura as per usual, and Machias and Eustace will come with us. Because I want their bond points up. Alright, so, student information. So we got Kenneth, who was sighted along the Nortia Highway. We've got Margarita, sighted at Schwarzdrach Barrier. Hugo, sighted in Ruhr, of course. Stefan was once sighted at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but his present whereabouts remain unknown. Klein and Hibble are dealing with the airliner, and that's it for that. Alright, so, with all of that said, well, my usual cutoff time is in about a half an hour, so I think we're gonna do one last thing before we stop. We're gonna take care of the Phantom Thief B challenge. knowledge now. So that way we can have some positivity to end on. Because I actually like this quest, believe it or not. It's not on this floor either? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, let's do some shopping. Upgrade Reen. Upgrade Emma, because that is a hell of a strength boost. Upgrade Elora. Might as well upgrade Machias and Eustace. Yeah, let's upgrade Fee while we're at it. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. See if we can clear out some other stuff. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to get rid of Poison too and say screw it. And let's get rid of Spirit Breaker. Get rid of the original Burn. Get rid of Black Bell because I will never use it. Let's get rid of Voice Breaker. Domination is staying right where it is. Yeah, let's just buy these up. Because why not? Oh, I got the fondue. I need the salad. Got juice, got jelly, did not get the peel off. There we go. Got the hot pots, got the burgers, got the cappuccino, got the fondue, and we did the salad. Alright. Excellent. Alright. Who'd have thought there was whole Zamorian crystals of Zamorian ore just waiting for someone to clear some trials and take them? Not me, that's for sure. Still, now that we know they exist, we should be able to get enough for that giant sword. Yeah, honestly, convincing Professor Schmidt to help us, this out's probably going to be tougher than getting the ore. George, I'm amazed you actually decided to ask him for help in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard you get through a sentence about him without at least one groan or sigh. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. I don't want to do this. But as a former student of his, I know how talented he is. And we're not in a situation where we can pass up capable helpers just because they're incredibly unpleasant. If we can get him what he wants, he'll do an amazing job for us, assuming he doesn't lose interest halfway through. Right, anyway, I better get back to the ore gathering now. We'll worry about keeping him interested later. Well, he'll have to. Good luck. Alright. Over on. I can do 2 more. Invisible Edges and Lord Slayer. There. Alright. Where the heck is this note we were talking about? Oh, Blue Blanc. Oh, there it is. It's up here. So, let's take a look. Huh? A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, or only to find out that I've read it about it when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Okay, so...
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another. Bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching them close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Steal one of our classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him! I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. They're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. So if you choose not to read that, by the way, yeah, you basically lose access to this quest, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie, then? I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort and then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way! If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights went back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. It's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Reed Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphie to aid you as your assistant. Me? what a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then? I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. That includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. He sure can fit a lot on these cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that a creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay, for now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. And we'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far, I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry, I'll handle the girls. Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. And you seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation would compare with the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with these pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way, we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So, let's see. We'll start with Elliot. So, Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your staff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, next up, Machias. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. After about a half an hour later, I finally got a hold of it, left the hold as well, and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. So you started a friendly game of billiards, just like that? Aw, you're such good friends. We are not! Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright. Next up, Eustace. Can you tell us what you were been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room, where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were up to, guys? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, guys. Alright, next up, Elisa. What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables on the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess? Thanks, Elisa. That was a big help. Alright, next up, Laura. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point to inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright. Emma. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I did have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% sure he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks, Emma. Last but not least, Milliam. So, Milliam, can you tell us what you were doing during the time in question? Sure. Well, first, I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking, though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Ruhr. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not have been enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might be good to get info about at what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask someone if they saw someone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. That's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went down to the arts training room. Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Oh, right. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Elphin arrived. Alright, that gets a few people out of the way then. Okay. Next. So that deal takes care of Eustace and Gaius at the same time. Like that. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen. Got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same. I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about it. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating the secret base. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left. Then later, you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than then, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all, though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. Laura? You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course, it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. Emma, you went to the reference room, right? And then to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that it isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I'd just stayed there, though. I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elphin, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're going to get. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Elisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterwards, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did, and then went into the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah. Then, as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room, though. No, but as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who is our guilty party, Rean? Yeah, I've got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Rean. Could you share your idea with us? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than Machias. Now this I like for one very simple reason. Yes, this for the most part in terms of what you're actually doing with the controller is just selecting menu options. But this is a very Ace Attorney-esque case, because the very idea here is that you have to work out who the guilty party is by using logic and reading the statements carefully to ascertain it. This would be so much better if we had a dialogue, log thing. But yeah, no, this is actually really good, and I like this. Take this. So this is getting a plus, absolutely. Positive for this quest on the gameplay. Now, I know some people are might cock an eyebrow that I'm putting it on the gameplay, like I said, because again, all you're doing is just selecting things. All you're doing is just moving through a menu. Whoops. All you're doing is just moving through a menu and selecting options with the X button. But at the same time, you actually have to use critical thinking if you actually want the bonus, right? Bonus, right? So I actually like that, right? It reminds me a lot of Ace Attorney, and I actually like that because I like the Ace Attorney games. I do. So yeah, giving me an Ace Attorney-esque find the contradiction in the statements kind of gameplay. This is Ace Attorney light, admittedly, but it still reminds me of Ace Attorney, and I like that. And again, it's really just a short and simple side quest, so I'm actually all for this. And it's certainly better than running around to 10 different locations and finding 4 billion Phantom Thief B cards. I am so sick of that style of Blue Blanc quest that it's not even funny. I accuse you, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. These two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means Exactly. There's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw us. Eustace. Who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our number one suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. You are not Sherlock Holmes, right? Sorry. The doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than in the storage room on the 3rd floor. Or what that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, then. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Quest the sweetest of challenges complete. Phantom Thief's cape as a farewell gift from Blue Blanc. AP increased by 2. Love that. Alright, so that's it. Alright, so that's gonna do it for today. I'm gonna go get some rest. Actually, I should... yeah, let's get this out of the way. Oh, Reen, did you see the request from Klein and Hibble? Oh, yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did they say they were currently waiting? The Eisengrad range, right? Right. Apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go and we'll get you there. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna end. So, we are gonna go deal with that next time, which will be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, and hopefully I will be feeling better tomorrow so I can do more. But until next time, Blue Bull Fox of the Lorewalkers signing out. Have a good one.